Alright, hello. How are you doing, WPC? Hope you're doing well. So, today, this game just came out earlier today. I played a demo for it. Not entirely sure how long ago it was, but not too long ago, we played this, the demo for this on stream. I thought it was really fun, so I wanted to play the full game now that it's out. It's a horror computer interactive puzzle game thing. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Selected language cannot be changed later in the game. Is that okay? Yes. Do not need to be anything. Hello? It's not letting me click. Okay, hold on. I need to restart. Hold on. We close and open the game. Hold on. Weird. It works this time. Yes. There we go. Okay. Right. Yeah, these other people have passwords. Halibut does not. I might need to actually let me do that now. It's that one, yeah. Change my raccoon over to the other side because there's gonna be someone. There's gonna be a little character that pops up in the side of the screen, I think. Replace mouse and keyboard by speaker compatible with PC. Connect to the internet. Ethernet port is completely broken. Check Chronolog software. It should be in my start menu at the bottom left corner of my desktop. Chronolog. I remember some of what to expect. I remember where the demo ended and what happens there, but other than that, I mean, somewhat going in blind. I don't really know anything that wasn't in the demo, so. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry and to read its contents or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. For the brightest lass in the seven seas, every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods, recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this computer along with, or this information along with my computer. 1. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. 2. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The lock right there. The password for it is your nickname. 3. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy. Your uncle. Guppy's journal. Welcome to Chronolog. Right entry. Guppy's detective log. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. Doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. Password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Guppy. EE installer. Should I do a voice? I'll just do normal for now. Hello! Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second. I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend, Pizarro. I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go through everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow. I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. Let's go, you found the password. 1, 2, 3. It won't always be this easy, though. Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know? Who knows what you might find. These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remember all the details. Don't remember something that's there. I don't know. You can't get a good look at anything. Other than, like, the eyes are looking all weird. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. I did watch a trailer and this guy had voice acting, so I'm a little surprised that... I figured that was just a demo thing, but whatever. It's fine. I kind of prefer it without, honestly. Puzzle 0, Prologue. Read me. Important. If a password is given to you through text, it'll be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mystery of the cave? Will you answer all of its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Will you become a desktop explorer? Wait, didn't I have the opportunity to set screensaver? There we go. Yes. Maze, the pipes. Gotta do the pipes. Wallpaper. Issues? An achievement for changing the wallpaper. Shells. I like this one. Then we can turn off all the different filters. Right there. So it just looks like a normal computer, but I like the filters. I think it looked kind of cool. Right. If you ever need a system tip, just click on that light bulb icon on the taskbar below me. I'll do my best to help you out. Sound. No one. You are lost. Find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and your senses, you bear only a small compass which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Cave's mouth and Fortuna. Good job. And with that, we start our adventure. Inside. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Nana lights my path. Side of cave, a torch. Nana. Nice. The light from this torch is as bright as you. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. We had filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby form. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has her melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the Angler Trio lives on. Okay. I think we need any of those open just now. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you were holding kindled in a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. Actually, I should keep the torch, just in case. Of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in this ancient paper. Think, depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. Size. That? They mean resize this window. But you wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows. But there lies the answer. Oh, the format. Right. Word wrap. There we go. Oh, resize the window. I guess it's that. Okay. Puzzle 3. Elephants. No. E-L-E-P-H. Oh. Elephants. Ah, don't you love riddles? Keep it up. Close that. As you solve the riddle, after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think there are no lines on these cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? Let's go. On your left, you notice that the wall is thinner than the others. The word salve is inscribed on it. Some of this is coming back to me as I'm doing it. But I'm sure once we get to the stuff that wasn't in the demo, it'll be taking a bit longer. Okay. Oh wow, look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough. 3 paths. Watching all those detective shows had definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over the cave's wall has revealed it to be different from all others. A light push is all that's needed for it to crumble. In behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest in front of you. Below the central door, there's a large key. Try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. Not open, maybe corrupted. Right door. Right door. As you open it, you see just a wall with rune inspection painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word and an alphabet you can read. Is this related to the other door? Rena. Left. As you open it, you see a wall with a rune, with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word and an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Oh, right. Rename it. Is it PMG? What are the other IMG? There we go. Every lock obeys Portonus. Portonus. Ah, what great imagination you have. Great work. I do not have the password yet. You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber, like a closet, is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Etched wall. The wall is completely covered with the phrase, "Dare to say my name." Got another journal entry. The doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help it all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? Nothing new. Guppy. I haven't actually looked at any of the things yet. I just realized. Family photos. Big patch. I don't like this music. Angler Trio. Let's see. 4/16/98. 4/1997. Don't know who that is. Scans. Medical scans. Prescription. Cannot read that. It is dissociative amnesia. Insurance. CFBA. Oh, CFB adoption form. Okay. Diploma. Lone Oak Junior High. Has completed the course of the study as prescribed to be... I cannot read that. I can't resize it to make it more clear. Groceries. cereal, eggs, popcorn, tomatoes, apples, bananas, onion, oatmeal, milk, butter, peanut butter, bread. Records. N pike, 41, 24.2 pounds. Flat catfish, 52, or 58, 58, 50.1 pounds. Walleye, 27, 13.8 pounds. Brown trout, 30, 17.3 pounds. Do any of those line up with the dates in the pictures? 4/16/98. Right there. So is that a North Pike then? Notes. List. I made my bed. I ate breakfast. I brushed my teeth this morning. I brushed my teeth night. List 1. Made my bed. Ate breakfast. Brushed teeth morning. Brushed teeth night. Same thing. I made my bed. I ate breakfast. I brushed my teeth morning. I brushed my teeth night. Except it's a little off. I made my bed. I ate breakfast. I brushed my teeth morning. I brushed my teeth night. I ate breakfast. Brushed my teeth morning. Brushed my teeth. We were on 6. Made my bed. Ate breakfast. Brushed my teeth morning. I bought a notebook. Used notebook. Okay. I made my bed. Made my bed. Weird. Although I guess it's possible that was the dementia or something. Okay. Here to say my name. Reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock. Small chamber like a closet is behind this big central door. Rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase. Dare to say my name. You know from experience speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Is anything in the source code? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still, you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind these etchings is. Oh, properties. MMTT. Is that it? Ah, okay. Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though? Ask us. Oh, that was the thing I did. Without interconnection, Web Surfer 2.0 will only display pages that have been previously visited or stored by this user profile. Click the history button to see a list of restored websites. Panopticon Journal. Baby rescued in fire. 1 dead, 3 injured. Arson charges dropped. This past Thursday, residents of small town Silver Valley in Pierce County were shocked to find a house fire in the middle of the night. Middle-aged man Hal Waters was arrested by a local sheriff's department and taken into custody as part of a misunderstanding and conflicting information between neighbors. Amidst the commotion, the soon-to-be recognized as a local hero managed to save his 2-year-old niece, Gwen Waters, from the flames. Walter Waters, the baby's father, tragically died before rescue arrived. 3 young men were injured trying to contain the fire. According to authorities, interference from pedestrians made the rescue team efforts to salvage the home practically impossible. We need to remember to stay calm and always leave the heroic acts to professionals, stated local firefighter George Q. Flowers. Man found hanged in own domicile. Suicide figures on the rise statewide. Residents of the city of Golden Peak demanded the state's governor take action after another instance of suicide has taken place this year. Emmett Sounder was found hanged in his bedroom after a wellness check was requested by neighbors that same night. No other family members were harmed. This constitutes the 47th count of self-harm death in Gold Peak City this year and 627th statewide, leading experts to predict an unprecedented 3% increase compared to last year. I don't know if it's a public health issue or an economic issue or whatever, but something needs to be done as soon as possible. People are desperate, said Gold Peak citizen Manuel V. Faust. Sounder's family did not comment on the matter. Quest chart. Sort of, directions. Sure, those will come into use. Fiddler. How to uninstall. What is Desktop Explorer on my computer? How to stop nightmares quick. Home improvement tips. Cheap baby carrier brands. Losing a loved one help groups. Projects to do to keep busy. Artist communities near me. Painting contests near me. CMAA clubs drawing. Yeah. Ooh. Silver Valley Medical. Insurance from November. Insurance from October, September, August, July, June. QC account password reset request. Hook, Line, and Sinner. Hook, Line, and Sinner? Oh god. Is free this week. More money, less problem. You won! 03 sweepstakes winner. Yearly update on your report. Help us find. I don't think there's really anything else to look at. Oh, got a calculator. Okay. Might need that at some point. Make my own notes if I need to. Alright. Overwhelming dark. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light. As the last spark from the stick expires, rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow, you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Oh, this guy. Hello? And then if I close it, I know you saw me. It's just the logo. The symbol left. Flat stone. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. Melancholic eyes. Interesting. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Feeling what's hidden. In files. Heightened senses. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep out! Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Sandra. Uh... Cassandra? Huh, okay. Wow, nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess. You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. A calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. The short break soothes your anxiety. Continue on. Rubicon. Dead end. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you are convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can absolutely be certain there's no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind in the cave. Stone. Wait, what happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? Stuck. No escape. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Puzzle 9. Rubicon. There we go. Good job! You cleared Puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird though. Why don't you stop here for today? No. Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her, smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again. My sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Altar. The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move. As if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium, an altar. The features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. I wonder if something is missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room. You can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Mural. Ah, this, right. That stone. Stacking. Oh, right, stacking stones. What's that? There you go. New file added. Color lens. .exe. Balancing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes color like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. Color lens. So I think this was the last puzzle that was in the demo. Color me impressed. Color Lens has been added to your installed program, so you can access it through Start menu and Programs. Change on the boards. The mural. Oh, yep. Leave, there's multiple. Yeah, what animal is bathing in the tears of grief? If I remember correctly. Yep. Crocodile. Alligator. Alligator. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. There we go. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Fire. Who is the dead man on the boat? Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about? Leave. Hold on. Where? I remember what the answer is. I just want to, like, see this again. Like in the documents. Angler trio. Does color lens show anything on these? Highlights the different things on the necklace. Wait, where's a torch? That's wall. Oh. Here we go. Will we meet at the river's end? Do you miss me? Agmite. Didn't one of these have a... Oh wait, it was at the very beginning, wasn't it? God. Seeing the blue ones somewhere, I just can't remember. Oh, here, no escape. No escape. No escape. No escape. Just no escape over and over again. Alright, which was the chronologue? Angular trio. Big brother died on a rainy day. Oh, okay. I remember now. We're able to piece together that Walter is the brother and the brother is the dead man. Oh, right. I remember what the answer was. I just was trying to remember in my head how you're supposed to get to it. Anyway. Walter. You are not supposed to be skulking around. Are you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here. You won't ever forget. Do you wish to forget? Guilt isn't good for one's memories. You shouldn't be here. Log out now. Hooray. Any key to restart. The sweaters. Okay. So I guess this game is split into 3 parts, and the demo was part 1 of it. What's my favorite dinosaur? Maximus. Folder with the file path Desktop Explorer Temple Intro folder has been created. New chronologue's entry is available for you to write. The temple. Oh. Hey, you should write in your journal before you continue. You know, so you don't forget anything. Okay, what was all that? My father's death. My father's death, did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play a game that makes him remember such a thing? Feels pretty cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. Pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer, right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left from my uncle. I hope he didn't see what I saw. The faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronologue whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronologue like this for my uncle too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal. Happy computer. Introduction. You are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable, even in name. The door reads a new title for this place. Shy. Shy. Oop. Hello. We can't change the wallpaper. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so all this going forward is new. Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access other users, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called ColorLens. I just read on NextOS manual that ColorLens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing on my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. Podium chamber. There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees this room. It's as if this engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An Ibis-headed man watches over path 2 with the name Toth below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. The falcon-headed man guards path 3 with the name Ra below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. Chamber. Scarab podium. Okay. Anubis. Do I just put in the names? The Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision. Oh, okay. Okay, that should be easy enough. He'll get this done in no time. Okay. Okay, this should be easy enough. Get this done in no time. Left plate. Or I guess we should read the thing first. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, the sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. Left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. Right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. Scales are currently tilted to the left. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Anubis scale. Ah. Okay. Programs. Color lens. The yellow one. 90, 40. Monkey head. Oh. Are currently tilted to the right. And 120. Like, I'm assuming I'm supposed to make it balanced, but how do I change? Like, I somehow made the scales change, but I don't know what I did. I just opened up the file and did it. Do you have anything to say, Pizarro? Hello, what can I do for you? Being mindful of your computer space is essential. You can reduce file sizes by compressing files at any time. Okay. Compress with file flattener. So I want to compress the feather. Right? Okay. And if I compress at 30, can I Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I need to, like... me... Uncompile. Where's a notepad? Is it there? Okay. So... Art default is 90. Art compressed is 30. Feather default is 120. Feather compressed is 40. Okay. So... if I do... here... there you go. Nice. Balance frees me from the jaws of Amit. Left plate holds a coin, right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently balanced. The scale has a familiar sigil. Good job! I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though. Everything okay? Okay. Relax. I'm working on it. Was the eye always there? I don't remember. Following a voice. The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. Can't quite understand its meaning. The slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious sculptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There is something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly, abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there is power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember that something could work. Dark vines. Left wall. These carvings on the wall. Haven't we seen similar things in previous puzzles? Fast. Okay. The stalagmites, the elephant. I'm assuming that's the face that we saw. Do we have Desktop Explorer? The cave. Okay. Hold on. Where's... Luna. Hello, Largish. How are you? All that. This was the second one, right? No. Oh wait, that's like Claudia. Elfast. Okay, so that was third one. Yes. Oh, this. I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured I was trying to influence her. She's so clever, it was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it, of all possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus. But I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. Do we go for that now, or do we... Can... Yeah, it didn't have a thing. Okay, it was Stegosaurus. Oh, wait, no. Here. Stegosaurus. Oh, okay, so we've got multiple of these. What does the first letter of my future school's name stand for? Notebook. Okay, got all this back open. I should have kept that open. Whoops. Where are the things? So we got... Hold on. Get a notepad out again. Okay. Left wall. Elephant slash elephant class. Two. Puzzle 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these are connect. Okay, so puzzle 6 had the I know you see me. Puzzle 4 has the key. Okay, there we go. That's what that is. Puzzle 1, something is scratched out. Stuck, no escape, torch. Input the file's password. None. Okay, hold on. If I do class, correct? No. Okay. I was wondering if maybe I needed to do LFS, whatever the password for that one is, whatever the pass. I thought it was maybe that, but. Start to remember something that could work. There's some sort of connection in all these. I don't want to use too many hints, but oh, oops. Don't like how the story is told. Edit and save Storyteller Plus file to suit your needs. Perhaps a different magic word will do the trick. Do not be afraid to modify files. Okay. Okay, so then would it be... Yeah, Nano? Save source code. Why is it at... What? Nana, your words echo strongly within the room. Nothing changes as your voice fades. Sounds resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. Religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines. It could work. Gotta be some sort of connection. Like, obviously. Let's shut that. Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Am I just trying all of these? Wait. Hold on. Which, one of them, was it the key? Hold on. Key. Every lock obeys Portonus. Is that it? Save. The whole room shakes for a second. This short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vine. And I did that one, didn't I? It should have been Inanna. Unless I spelled it wrong. Which is entirely possible. One scroll. I did spell it wrong. Whoops. I'm stupid. Okay. I did the double N first. There we go. Hey, oh. Lines are gone. Inanna! It's just as the beginning of your adventure. The moment this word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the wall disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue opens up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. We have... lockbox in here. No. Now is it? Are we editing it again? Is it now Portonus? Because it's a lock? The lockbox. Wait. 81K51433 R. Hold on. Let me close. Get out of the way. That works. Portonus. 1 P. Okay. 5 ELEPH. T. 4T. Porch. Sandra? Which one? Although I guess that could be. Porch could be the yeah. There, okay. AAR and U. Seketaru. That it? Seketaru. Oh my god. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. That's rude. Okay, real quick. Let's close all these windows. We need that one. Close that. Okay, Maximus. Stegosaurus. What was the other one? Should open up things again, right? First letter of my future school's name. Page. First letter of future school's name. Notes. Or can I make my own new folder? Hold on. Documents. New window. Damn. Okay, it's just... Actually, we can just put it in. We don't need to put it in any folder specifically. Just do password. Passwords. Create a note page file for the first time. An achievement for that. Alright. Inside yellow box. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here? Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Oh, wait. Nice. You can't open a file while in waste bin. Would you like to restore it to the original location? Yes. What a find! Putting trash to good use, I see. Enjoy your treasure. Lab file. Oh, the coins. Right. I can get rid of those. Or, no, whatever. It's fine. Topaz. Ah, okay. So now... for Scarab Podium. Do that. Perfect. Okay. Do this next. Boss. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Pay attention and don't mess this up. Oh, okay. All of mirrors. You go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold, engulfed by the scent of incense. Your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. I feel so conflicted. I missed her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Okay, hold on. Where's my... CMAA. What does C stand for? Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, it could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. cmaa.com/main page. I'll find the time to do so soon. I've been so busy taking care of the baby. There we go. Cascadia. Actually, just here. Cascadia. I think those should stay open, right? So just do that now. Cascadia. What is my middle name? Okay. Max, middle name. Cloud mirror, familiar sigil. Map fragment 1. Map fragment 2. Here. This is gonna be some like scary maze type thing. Color lens. Blue. This is 100% scary maze. Boy. New file added. Map fragment 4, map fragment 3. What the hell is this? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. I gotta like reset my hand. Hold on. My mouse is very close to the bottom of my desk. Can't go much further down. Okay, I lifted it up. It's back down. There, okay. It's better. Oh. Boo, what a jump scare, huh? Fuck you. That's fucking cheating. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. 5, 2, 6, 7. Nice. Wowie! Wasn't that cool? I wish I could forget it to experience it again. Alright, stand falls. You approach the mirror to get a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounded you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfall upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried-out corpse next to their old notes. There is something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in sand. What the hell? Okay. Time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty of blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise as many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something on the wall, a clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass works 12 hours. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising, time's running out. Hourglass. An old time tracking device. How antique! Our modern clock is so much... Wait, why did it turn red? Two. Wait. Next. Oh. Blood moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. The symbols. Where... That's an eye, and it's blue. So is there a blue eye somewhere? Here we go. Okay. Red eye. Let's just type it in here. 2. Blue moon. Feather. Eye. Blue moon is 1. Leaving a tune from up high. Plenty of bloodstained feathers, so red feathers. Red feathers. 5. Fall slowly to the ground while sapphire scepters. I think I saw the sapphire. Here we go. 5 again. The sum of all is more important. 1, 2, 5, 5 is 3, 8. 13? Password just 13. No. Did I do my math wrong? Hold on. 1 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5. 13, yeah. Okay. So did I put in the numbers wrong, maybe? 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this again. Moon is 1. Red eye. Red eye is 2. Yep. Bloodstained feathers. 5. Sapphire scepters. Also 5. Unless those aren't scepters. What else would be scepters? Triangles? 4? So that'd be 12. No. Move some kind. It says red face equals 48. Red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. Red face, 12 hours. Oh, wait. 4. Okay, stay with me. It's at 12. 12 times 4 is 48. So, if we follow that, the blue moon is 1 times 4. So, 4. The red eye is 2 times 9, which is 19. Or, no, sorry, 18. Yes? Double check. Where the hell is the calculator? Did I close it? 2 times 9. 18, yes. 18. Okay, bloodstained feathers. That was it 6? No, 7. So 5 times 7. 7. There it is. Oh, that's topaz. Don't need that right now. 5 times 7. 35. Sapphire scepters. Five times 2, so that would be 10. And then the sum of those, 4 plus 18 plus 35 plus 10. 67. Oh my god. I am a genius. Okay. You hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map for the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you are certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Alright. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to go through that, I don't know if I want to go in the path of Ra. I don't want to meet that guy. I think we have to. Okay, tough puzzles. Hopefully these distractions help you forget other stuff. Fuck you. Get rid of the hourglass. What the hell? Okay, we've got raw ore. Should have the topaz open still. There it is. Archaeologist notes. We can close that. Yep, that's fine. Ore chamber. We can close that. Okay. Oh, close that too, I guess. Okay. Furnace room. A wave of heat that hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You are barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. Just adjusting volumes. Okay, so color lens. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Rename. Same symbol from that. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Just an ordinary coal. Oh my god. How do I tell how heavy they are? Source code sec. You've learned a way to see through flames. What puzzle was it? Puzzle number. Puzzle 4. Oh boy. Trying to see if I can like make some sort of image out of that. if you rotate it and take off half, does that do something? Maybe? Not really? No? Not that I could tell. Heaviest cold. I feel like the answer's staring right at me in the face. But I can't see it. Wait. Yeah. No. Sorry, get out of here. Let's see. The file size? 5. Also 5. Also 5. So they're all gonna be 5. Wait a sec. Whoa. Hold on. Sort by size. There we go. Fire reveals the truth. More coals like this will suffice. I am a genius. Oh my god. I love this. Oh, okay. Close these. Oh my god. Probably close color lines. 72, 71, 70. Is it just the 3 then? Is it just the 2? Oh wait. 49 is just ordinary. What? Wait, what's the... just 36 then? By size. Those are both just ordinary. Seven? Hold on. Go back to type. 8. Oh my god, what's the... Okay, 77. Okay, you had me and now you lost me. Why are not all of the heavier ones up at the top? You're sorting by size. Oh, unless... do I... take color lens back out? No? Oh! Okay, duplicate it. No. Okay, you must keep going. Truth requires sacrifice. Oh, God. Ugh. Your seared flesh spells out the word Samat. Right. Okay. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. Okay, I'm convinced I have gone insane. You know what happened to my brother and mocked me for it? I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. Right. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's text because I've forgotten what I have answered or what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. It's off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? Stop error. Oh no. Your searing skin starts deforming and the blisters on your hand contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with two sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. Epitaph. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my three most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the three who have done what no one else could, record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my three servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Deadly mistake. What's that? Help. The scars resemble a visual instruction and a note. Oh, there's a epitaph. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Log. Help. Oh, oops. Close both of them. Okay, I'm just gonna close those for now because I feel like I'm running out of space. Just need one. Chronologue? Color lens. Nope, no page. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants and decide on ignoring my desires. Acknowledge my 3 servants. Did I close the close the folder, didn't I? Oops. If only we could read their story again. Ditch the old pen and paper, all your notes organized in the digital world. Your operating system never looked better. Don't let your memories pass you by. Chronologue them and keep them forever. Spiral Saw? How do I'm assuming this is what it is. How do I acknowledge the servants? Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Only we could read their story again. Story. The adventurer, is that in here? Archaeologist. Does that not matter? Is it? Is it the serial keys? Because it's 01, 02, 03. So is it OGDXMY UGPLENC MPETYUH? No. Okay. Wait. Is it that instead? Instead of color lens, it's sketchy? Okay, so then are they all supposed to be different ones? Record my life as I have recounted it in your logs. Chronologue makes the most sense. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. And note page. Life log. Vision color future. Zaro, what do you got to say? Want to know more about a program? The Help About tab will have the info you need. Yeah, I got that. Remember that Desktop Explorer will only communicate passwords through this format, unless you have to figure it out on your own. If you delete a file that's necessary for a Desktop Explorer puzzle, wait patiently and it will be restored on its respective folder. That delete. It's like I've run out of system tips. What the hell? Oh my god. The symbols. The fucking symbols are in the thing. Oh my god. Okay. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." So, source code. Read their story again. Okay. Where's... I need a... page. We are incomplete without you. Hello? To honor her legacy, speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess them to your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. Izaro? The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the top. Okay, so in here, we are incomplete without... How's that? Save source code. Ooh. We are incomplete without you. The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, awakening to... or answering to your call. As if beginning to awake, its right eye lights up. You fulfilled the Pharaoh's wishes. Will you honor her next? Her legacy next? Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? It wasn't enough. I couldn't help at all. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in the fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. No. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. So compressed corpse image. Open it again. Oh. Compress. Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time. You won't get what you want without a curse. Or without losing your mind. Oh. Marinette. That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. The mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it's still breathing. I can fucking hear that. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and a glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape. Could do without the breathing. Chamber scarab. Need to do something to the ore. What about... Yeah, that... What? I need to do something with this ore, don't I? Because it's not going in the hole. Ruby Topaz. Do I rename it? Where's, here? Oh my god. Say anything about Topaz in here? Oh. Box. Gold coins, forbidden amulets. This message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. One man's trash is another man's treasure. We got it from the recycle bin. Hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. Very truth after the exit. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you're certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Wait a second. If it's raw and we compress it, current user does not have permission to edit one file in current selection. What? Huh. I just thought maybe by adding pressure to it that would, like, turn it into something. Guess not. Oh. Duplicate? No. I don't have permission to edit one file in current selection. Okay. Anything near? Okay, can we... Oh, great, that doesn't... It did stop it. Okay, thank God. That was getting really annoying. What? So we have to do something with the raw ore, but what? compress it. Can't rename it. Source code? A useless rock, perhaps many years in the future it'd be worth something. What the fuck? It's been so long, I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your gem. Okay, it was what, 2012, I think? How the hell were you supposed to get that otherwise? Whatever. Here. Something is happening. Oh. Eat Halibut's Desktop Explorer. Escaped. With the 3 gems in their rightful place, an exit to the surface has opened on the roof. You stretch your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving inside the cave. A brief look back down sends chills down your spine. A familiar face blends with the darkness of the hole you climbed out. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, you forget more and more details of what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slows down with the soothing sound of the ocean waves. When the heart can't take any more grief, it is always best to forget. Anything in the code? No. Looking back. Ooh. Sure. Now it's gone. Trophy. Hey! Credits. Desktop Explorer. Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for completing this adventure. The real prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming this challenge. This is the first time I've used this computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on, everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her until now. I just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. Doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with translation in English. I adore the lotus, stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. I hope we find her soon. Maxine Faiza Sounder. Wait, what? What was that? Why did it... Hold on. Oh, I can't go back and look at... That was weird. Huh. Some sort of a change. Well, Faiza, F-A-I-Z-A. Guppy's journal. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, right. It's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this, and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about. They all seem to revolve around guilt. The only thing I can be sure of are that Max is lost, Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know now how to proceed. What's that? Oh. There's a imprint left. Huh. Weird, I don't remember ever seeing that before. It was FAIZA. Profile successfully recovered, password no longer necessary. Alright. Downloads. Trash. Ooh. Terrible. Plain bad. Documents. Nothing. Unless hidden. Weird encryption key. Keep that in mind. Web surfer. Division Terrace Bridge. Next Room's Desktop Explorer share. Pizarro Next Rooms. Next Room's Desktop Explorer. Mall and Next Rooms. Next Room's Mall. Sketchy brush tips. Digital art contest. Sweaters tour dates. How to recover Next Room's password. Mail. Next Room's forgot password request. Somni's animation project and more. Next Room's forgot password. Forgot your password. Bridge Magnets support. Golden Palooza 96 submissions closed. Oh. Chain mailer. Oh, that. Going out, start on Hook Street toward Coral Avenue. Turn right on Title Street. We never used that for anything in the other one. Fiddler, okay. Next Rooms. September 15th, 2003. Next Rooms is now permanently offline. Log in to load previous data in offline mode and relive conversations with friends with our chat log replay feature. On behalf of the dev team, thank you so much for being our roomie. August 24th. About not a month ago, it was 2012, right? Years ago. Waste bin. Do not open. You'd like to restore it to its original location. Yes. Ooh. Oh, it's just in the desktop now. Max's journal. I understand. There's no point writing here anymore, so I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash, and I've hidden you behind a riddle. One that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspired to be. They give me something, one word, you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever, since no one has or will ever understand me. Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away, I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everyone behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files in her downloads. All of it feels like a complete breakdown. We've still got sketchy color lens. Seven. Oh wait. It creates one link. Go to the internet. magnets.com/post/m4x1mus/06-07-96. Each of these works represents steps in the progress of a piece. I named them after my favorite artists. Funny how their initials spell what I feel when creating art. Rembrandt, Warhol, Picasso, O'Keeffe, Evard. Whoa, I've been following you for a while, and I gotta say, you are already so good for your age. My personal inspiration is Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. I really respect strong artistic women, and you seem like one. We should be friends. Femur. Initial spell what I feel. RWEOE. What about worst? Best? P. Oh wait. P. Oh wait, hold on. POWER. Power. Is that this? Pain inside. You'll have to carry the weight. Oh boy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Wait, why do we need to install you again? Hello, and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. Been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. I see. You really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You also seem to be quite active in the chat rooms. You'll be presented with puzzles around sketchy and next rooms. Be ready to put your artistry to the test. See what your friends really think. Oh. I'm having some trouble setting up the next puzzles. Oh no. Oh, don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeve. Take your time, dear. Good luck. Log. Desperate steps. You've always felt as if you were running from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. You look around and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you could go anywhere. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it's always best to stay still. No? Okay. Stay still. Oh. Doing this by itself. Sometimes life feels like it runs on repeat. A single step is all it takes to stop walking in circles. I can control it myself. Oh, I don't like this. What's that? Okay. Nope. Didn't see that. Oh, okay. Creepy. Ah. Now we gotta get back down. Okay. Is it this way? There we go. Oh, lovely. Thought I heard something. Oh. New file added. Dear Diary, I love this thing. Ha 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 ha. I decorated my room, and my roomie is just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but next rooms with my friends is like hanging out with them 24/7. Lol. I know I'm gonna forget my account again, so here it is, future me. User, the Max. Passwords, sweaters123. I was gonna write it in my notebook, but my mom has been going through my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Everything I do is on next rooms anyway, so good luck with that, Mom. Okay. So I don't forget. Next rooms. The Max sweaters 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Okay. Good. You should now be able to log into next rooms again. You know, with your credentials, more puzzles will follow when you arrive. An object is interactable. Oop. I think it said you can interact with it with E. Welcome to Next Rooms Offline. You'll be able to revisit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. You can move around with WASD keys on your keyboard. To interact with objects, press the E key. Whenever you find an instant photograph, you'll be able to come back to your room and visualize them pinned on the board. Okay. Speaker with the Max's favorite track. Play music. Okay. Your personal computer, there's a piece of paper stuck in the printer. Computerfile.mpg has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory folder by clicking on the backpack button. Oh. Next room's roomie codes recovery. RC8UNN135. Okay. Floor 665. Alan Wake has taught me anything. This is not a good floor to be on. The room is locked up until the corresponding roomie data has been restored. To speed up the recovery process, enter a roomie code menu with the plus invite roomie option. RC... Oh wait, can I just copy paste? Hey, much easier. Good news, a chat log from Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door or use the button menu to visit them and replay this conversation. I didn't actually. Copy. Right. Chat log from Femur. Femur was in the one website that we went to. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Can't interact with any of those. Restoring conversation with Hazel. Date 12/17/1996. Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about? Managed to beat it before returning it. Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives, no continues? Give me a break. Yeah, I get it. I thought you would be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives. What? Kojami code? You don't know it? Any gamer knows the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple, too. You just need to follow a few cardinal directions most of the time. And you didn't tell me this sooner because... Ah, my bad. It's easy, but be sure to write it down. The code is... North, West... Actually, I can just do... N... W... S... B... S... W. There you go. Alrighty. Thank you Thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives, LMAO. That shit should be written down on the manual. Yeah, it's sort of gamer cred stuff. IDK. That code works in a ton of games. I bet it even works somewhere in next rooms. Hey. Huh. You know what? I think I have an idea of where it could work. In the chat log. Interesting. I don't like this femur person. I don't know, the way they, like, introduced themselves on the website was kind of weird. Storing conversation with Femur, 8/12/1996. Hey, Maximus. Thanks for adding me in next rooms. Hey. Well, I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. So, how long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life. Ah. Well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple of years, at least. No way. You draw like a pro already. Ah, you're too kind, Paul. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning on applying to? CMAA, of course. I don't admit any average Joes. Not a good idea to just tell this random person that, but... Well, I'm sure they'll find out that Maximus is no average. Nor... Joe, I think. What the fuck does that mean? Haha, definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's kind of weird to be called The Max or Maximus as my name. That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Do you live near, or will you be doing the whole far-from-home college experience? Oh my god. Wow, not so fast, Buster. I don't share where I live to strangers on the internet. I don't even know your name. Haha, you can call me Joe. Unlike you, I think I'm pretty average, LMAO. Haha, alright, keep your secrets, Joe. I'll keep your... TTYL, I got some homework to do. TTYL. I already hate that. Good news. A room from... has been restored. Knock on their door to visit them. Hello? Whoa, I don't think a roomie lives here. What is this? What in the world is this? This is Desktop Explorer. It's... You play... You're like exploring an old computer, and this fucking guy is toying with you the entire time. Setting up games for you to play and stuff like that. Okay, north. West. Oh. Let's stain on the wall. These always have stories to tell. Oh. Storytellers on next rooms, huh? Bet you haven't seen that before. The state of the building you explore reminds you of the phrase, walking into the lion's den. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Walking into the lion's den. Even if you find desolate areas of bloodstains, everything is better than where you came from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. The blood that unsettles you seems to be... Wait. Hourglass is the clock. Okay. So it's Windows 95 made into a game, and the paperclip assistant from Microsoft Word is just annoying you even further. Yeah, kind of. Okay, so... Red is north, or is that... Okay. So that's north. So this is west. That is north. So this is south. That is north. This is east. That is north, so that is south. That is north. So that is west. There we go. You have unlocked Mall F1. Use the floor button to navigate freely in next rooms. What the fuck? Wilson's Pet Store. An abandoned mall, there's a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like his story to tell. Your aimless wandering pushes you through the emergency exit of an abandoned mall. In front of you, a camera sits in a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this, and your intuition tells you this blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. This broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened in here. It's previously held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is lying right here on the floor. You take this photograph with you, expecting to see it in your room's corkboard later. Okay. Camera.img has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening the inventory folder. Okay. That's oh god, what is the name of that? What's his name? Devouring his son. Installation wizard. Fortune telling machine. Needs electricity before scamming you for a few cents. We just need. Oh. To play for something important, you need to turn on the lights. Here. Okay. Tacos? Pizza? Be kind video. Something on the ground here. Credential card of some sort. You can't make out its contents. Better later on. Okay, so I need to, like, actually turn on the thing. Turn on the power before doing anything else. Ripped page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. It's been added to your inventory. It's getting harder to talk to everyone, Hal. Oh, it's getting harder to talk to everyone. Hal has been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel. But apparently he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mom is pretty pissed about it, but I mean, I get it. We're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. Haven't even been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online. And what the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if someone hacks his computer. I will ask my Hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms. What the hell is this? It looks like a spooky game. In any case, I think I need to speak in code from here on out. Oh, M-A-X-I-M. Maxine. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Maximus. Right. Okay. Alright, janitor. Closet. Sparks are coming out of the break box. Looks like these cables need some work. Broken circuits. It's open. To continue, close the file, solve the puzzle, or press leave. Is this one of those things where, like, you can't cross the wires? Okay. Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. That. That. And that. Okay. Oh, I think things changed in the mall court. Breakbox has even more cables. Hold up, I don't think you have the right colors for this. You might want to come back later. Oh. That's a weird one. Okay. COL. Handle is fastened by a dial padlock. Why do I feel like something's gonna pop out at some point and start chasing me? A shattered aquarium. A closer look reveals this place could have a story to tell. You stand before a broken fish tank. Sharp glass edges. This actually, so I can get everything sort of in a nice spot. The sharp glass edges are stained with blood. It looks far from an accident, and you can't help but wonder who suffered this atrocity. Were they contemplating colorful fish before they were pushed against the glass? You make your best effort to ignore the possible struggles from this murder scene, and imagine what once was a peaceful aquarium. In the end, the best way to visualize something like that is a change of scenery, and most importantly, to stay still. That takes a while. What the hell? I'm not touching my keyboard. Do I have the game closed for this? Stand before a broken fish tank is shown. A dried fish lies dead on the tank. Its stripes are clearly visible. Similar to advice you followed before. Yeah, I did that. Here. Click on that. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I did click on that. Instant photos. Camera. Okay. Okay, what if I just... Here, instead? Wait a second. Hold on. Settings. Didn't even look at these. Stegosaurus. Wow. I like the wormhole. Aurora, text, maze, text bounce, pipes, aquarium. Here we go. Okay. So now... Okay. Aquarium. Now if we stay still... Right? Okay, I think I'm missing something. I feel like it shouldn't be taking that long. Your screensaver will kick on after 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, but it also said that... I don't know, it started after like a couple of seconds. Here. The first time I had to do it, it was like almost instant. Here. 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, okay. I moved the mouse. There's probably something I need to do. Change of scenery and stay still. It said something about a striped fish. Dried fish. Its stripes are still clearly visible. Okay. Tank for small pets. Glass is dirty enough to block the inside. Same thing. Tank for small pets. It has a green chameleon inside. Yellow bearded dragon. Okay. Roomy code card. Plastic is scratched and print is faded. RC lizards. Barely readable. Just so that I don't accidentally start a screensaver again. Let's do a minute. Now, we'll keep it open. Where? RC dash L dash L1Z4RG5. Fight lizards. Chat log from CJ has been restored. Knock on their door or use the menu to visit them and replay this conversation. CJ. It's a frog. Interesting poster. 1, 2, 3, and they have 1, 2, and 3. Stripes on them. Restoring conversation with CJ. 1/23/1997. Hello, Max. Hello, CJ. What's up, my good man? Got any new animal fun facts? I want to share some stuff with you from school. Ooh, exciting. I'm all ears. Clownfish have all unique stripes to recognize each other. I could stare at them for hours. Wow, like an ID. I bet I know what screensaver you have on your computer. Aha, yes, my mom doesn't like pets, but my dad got me a tank for a turtle. That's great. Ah, you must have a great father. Are turtles your favorite animals? No, reptiles are my favorites. They have an order. The best reptiles. First place, chameleons. Okay, hold on. Chameleons. 1. Second place, snakes. Snake 2. Third place, bearded dragons. Bearded dragon 3. Fourth place, turtles. Turtle 4. Wow, sure have it all figured out. Yes, Max. Order is very important. End of chat log. Okay. So I think it's pretty obvious what the... Oh, whoops. Mall floor 1. So I think it's pretty obvious what the puzzle is there. I just need to figure out how to... I need to figure out how to clean the tanks here. Electronically locked cash register requires a PIN password to open. There's a cute fish drawn here too. Okay. So I need to find out a way to clean that. Oh. Race? Ah, here we go. Turtle. Is that good enough? Okay, so blue turtle. Here, let's see. Turtles. Four. Wait. Chameleons. Green. Bearded dragons. Oh. And this. Red snakes. Good enough. Alright. So now, let's go back to 10 seconds. Apply that, and we'll wait. I'm gonna write these down on my phone. It's about to show up. Alright. Red is 1. Red, 1. Blue is 2. Green is 3. 4 is yellow, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yellow. 4. Okay. So fish. Red, 1. Blue, 2. Bearded dragon is yellow, which is 4. Chameleon is green, which is 3. Don't know if that actually helps me there. Let's do stripes. Let's do that for now. Might need to come back later. Stack of TVs. Different colored shapes appear on each screen. They all reference a website called Game Bagels. The fuck is Game Bagels? Crummy code. CLR 7V40. Camarina. Cinema fun fact. It's cardboard standee about a famous movie director. Renowned movie director Link Earlier inspired the world with his After trilogy, colloquially known as the Fruit trilogy. Fruit trilogy. To That's Edgar Wright. That's who that makes me think of. The Cornetto trilogy. Don't know if that's supposed to be a actual reference to him, but that's what it makes me think of. The unconventional naming of no. 3 movies left viewers confused at the first. No other movies from him follow the name Fruit plus Season format. When asked about it, the prodigious director said, I guess I just really love fruits all year round. Who knows? Will we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Who knows what this genius will do next? Strawberry. Let's say, what season? Just strawberry. Apple. Rack of movies, 3 unmarked boxes stand out. You can pick up any of the 3. Torn, painted, or burnt. Is that the name on all of them? Looks like it. VCR, but that looks just fine. Is that an Among Us poster? Oh, rack for movie tapes, 3 stand out. You can pick up any of the 3. Slasher Fest, Dream and Gauche, and Rod and Reel. Slasher Fest. Slasherfest.image. E-time. That's the inventory. Can I take out multiple? No? So, currently playing Slasher Fest. VCR. Okay. Sun looked like an eye, kinda. Rod and Reel. Oh, I didn't look at the thing. Yeah, there's colors on there. Might be important. Porn movie case. Okay. Painted movie case. Okay. Burnt movie case. Sure, this is going to be lovely. Okay. No. Keep forgetting to look at the things. Oh, I guess I didn't actually talk to this person yet, did I? Might say something that'll help me figure this out. What's up? Did you rent Dream and Gauche? Yeah, dude, the music was awesome. I feel like I didn't really understand the movie, though. It's pretty simple, actually. Oh yeah, totally. I think I just didn't pay much attention. I might rewatch it. Yeah, I don't think you're ready for this. But you should check out my movie quiz anyway. You might learn a thing or two. Oh yeah, you posted it on your fridge, right? Yeah, I post pretty regularly on fridgemagnets.com. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Who made Dream in Coach soundtrack? Slasher, Fast, Villain. Zombie. Color is the bait from Rod and Reel's protagonist. Dog plus Reel. Go tag H. Color. Name of the second movie in Link Earlier's After trilogy. I believe it was Strawberry. Link. Wait. Second movie. Actually, I know it's Strawberry, but I don't know what the season is, because they said it was fruit season. Yeah, I'll try and tell you about it. Thanks, dude. I'd like to talk more about movies anytime. Chat log. Set that back. Dude, you're seriously putting Rod and Reel on the same level as the Link Earlier trilogy? You might be a poser yourself. You are so real for this. I can't stand these dweebs talking about how they know anything about cinema. Most of them weren't even born yet when Imposter 2 came out. SMH. Locked from the inside. You just notice the T is covered. The pain source. Great. How's that? Needs power restored on Mall's first and second floor to operate. Okay. There's a single dull coin below the fountain pool of ripples. Might be worth something. Loose change folder. Just close that. Fountain coin. Okay. Children's menu with the game on it. Pick it up? Yes. Add it to your inventory, you can access it anytime. Grab it. Do I need to actually do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Okay. I didn't check back inside here yet, I guess. Fortune ticket. Oh. Your fortune. You tried to save your best trick for the end, but Destiny had other plans. It may seem like everything is lost now, but you still have a card under your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit and you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers 4, 1, 24, 14, 10, 13, 24. Not sure what that means, but whatever. Place for something. It's magic padlock stops you from looking inside. Card trick, 20% off. Shop is showcasing a new magic trick. It is for card divination. Pick up the magic kit. Card deck folder. Name your card. Amaze your friends with this simple card trick. First, visualize in your mind the card they name. Then conjure it by using the magic code. Example, 7 of diamonds, 7D. Do I... Wow. TI. Okay. Keep that in mind. Section of shop is focused on fortune telling. Magic 8 Ball catches your eye, but you're missing a magic key to open its strongbox. Got a couple of things we need to figure out. It's strangely familiar photo booth. Seems a photo has already been taken, you just have to pay for it instead of money. This machine takes answers from you. Oh shit, okay. Where did I write it down? Computer file. Okay. I didn't actually figure out all of them yet, so... Riemann Gauche. Save this and close it. Riemann Gauche. Featuring music by the Sweaters. Okay. Zombie, Rod and Reel Protag Bait Color. Protag is red hat, mustache, glasses, orange shirt. Red. Pineapple depicted in the bookstore. Okay. Strawberry. Apple. Banana autumn. Okay, so assuming that's the last one. What would be the first? Sec. Got apple, strawberry, pineapple. It's just a question of which one goes with which season. Fruit plus season. Okay, so it can't be autumn. Can't be autumn. So it's either spring, summer, or winter. Actually, I think I might see kind of pattern. Hold on, let me think about this. So, if a banana, okay. This here. My thought process is this: banana as the last one, An apple only has one leaf. Strawberry has a bunch of leaves. Pineapple has even more. So would it be in reverse order? So the second movie would be strawberry, autumn, summer, spring? Strawberry spring? Maybe? Let's see. The sweaters. Zombie. Red. And strawberry spring? Summer? Winter? Is it because I've got some spring? So it's not the strawberry then. Okay. Try and actually figure this out instead of forcing it. Be the apple? Okay, here, hold on, actually. The mother and father talking to their daughter. Mother and father, like, back to back, and a girl crying. So, would it be pineapple? Just brute force it? Maybe. Pineapple summer. Okay, that was complete guess. I mean, I kind of figuring it out-ish, but... no. Alright, video.image has been added to your inventory. HTTP game bag. Okay. Good news. A chat log from Camarina has been restored. Knock on their door to use the menu to visit them and replay the conversation. Dude, Link Earlier's movies are something else. What do you mean? I think they really resonated with me. Like the whole family situation, actually. You know, I had a lot of trouble with my dad lately. I feel like he doesn't really understand what I want to do with my own life, you know? Dude, I don't want to be that person, but you are a total buzzkill. Well, oh yeah, totally. LMAO. No, I get it. I just want it to sound deep, you know? Haha, like sad movie art and stuff. Do you have any other recommendations? Or whenever you find the time. Oh, I'm always online anyway. LMAO. Oh. Fuck that person. Like, I get it. They are kind of being a buzzkill, but, like, that's not something you just said. Still don't know what that is. Not that. Fairy Dragon. Continuing. On-play lock cash register requires a PIN password to open. You fish on. Is there a photo of the fish? No. 3142. Huh. Why didn't I try that already? What? Aquarium has been added to the thing. What the hell? You assumed you had to come back? Yeah. Apparently not. Okay, well, web server. HTTP gamebagels.com/user. What? Right thing, isn't it? Or is there more to it? Probably. Gamebagels.com. No, I put it incorrectly. I'm missing something. Chat log from CJ has been restored. Knock on their door to visit them. Okay. Storing conversation with CJ. Hello. Hey, little C. Didn't know you had a Next Rooms account. Don't call me little C. Call me CJ. Oh, hi, Rex CJ. Had fun at school today? I learned a lot about animals. Max, my mom told me to contact you. Oh, really? What's up? Everything alright? You left your sketchbook at the salon today. She says it's yours. Ah, you're right. Thank you, CJ. I'll pick it up tomorrow after school. Hello, Maxine. It's Alice. Don't worry. I'll return your sketchbook with your mom. She has an appointment tomorrow afternoon, so it won't be long. Send my regards to Layla and Emmett. Hope to see you soon, sweetie. OMG, thank you. Okay, I'll tell my mom about it too, then. My mom says you are a very good artist. I think so, too. Well, I love you two very much, okay? Tell your mom I said so. We love you too, Maxine. Bye-bye now. Okay, well that's nice, at least. To the mall. Okay, so... we did... haven't done the installation wizard yet. We did the... video store. We did the pet store. Can't enter here. In the front. There's gotta be something in here. What was the ticket that we got? Downloads? Documents? Next rooms. There we go. Inventory. Chat box? Oh, it actually tells you the stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. Just change. Photos. Computer file. Oh shit, we didn't save the computer file, did we? Okay. Tried your best. Paper rabbit. Okay. Tried to save your best trick for the end. But Destiny had other plans. It may seem like everything is lost now, but you still have a card under your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit, and you might end up in the fountain near your Wonderland. Oh. 4, 1, 24, 14, 10, 13, 24, 2, 6, 6, 7, 8, 6. Diamond. 6 of diamonds. Uh, 12. Where's that? 12, 8, 11, 17, 19, 14. Okay. Oh, Joker. Jack. Jesus Christ. Jack. And... Oh, I guess I can do this too. 25. Do the other. Oh, there's 25, 26, 27, 13, 10, 20, 25. Heart. Jack of hearts. Close and another one from scratch. Could be Joker depending on the deck. Maybe. Okay, 24. We're 30. 22. 19. 19. 20. 3. 2. 7. 11. 13. 10. 23. 29. 29. Oh, 29. 27. 26. 2. Spade. Okay. Card deck. So this would be 6, D, J, H, and 3, S. Okay. 60. CR. Duplicate. JH. That ON. Duplicate. Rename. 3S. Kronos? Kronos? Nice. Alright. Magic.image has been added to your inventory. Nice work on the photos you found so far. Some of them appear to have something written on them. Weird. This game is interesting. Yeah. I played the demo for it on stream not too long ago. And it was only a little bit of the game. Like, assuming we're near the halfway point right now, which I don't even know if that's the case. It was probably like the first quarter of the game that was in the demo, but it was really good. It was less complicated than this. Like, there was no moving around. It was all just reading through files, looking at source code, stuff like that. But this is like completely more than I expected. It's fucking crazy. I love it. Oh God, really. There we go. Users. Hazel 2. Okay. Maze secret path. It's a good one. The most common question for Nien 9 Tiendos lost in time is the answer behind its mazes. Common knowledge that the Kojami code works throughout the game to traverse the first set of labyrinths. However, to traverse the second set, you have to use a secret route. Still directional code, so be sure to remember always which way is north. Okay. Let me write that down. Second one is, what is that? East, south, east, north, east, south. Okay, pretty easy. If it seems interesting, I definitely recommend giving it a try. It's 10% off since it just came out today, so it's like a early get discount, I guess. So far, I definitely think it was worth the time. Point system. I saw the trailer for Wormhole 2, and I have some theories as to how the new point system will work. In the beginning of the trailer, we see a bunch of purple enemies. If you look closely, the amount of points you get for destroying them is based on the number of corners of the ship's shape. However, in some shots, near the end, we start seeing the same ships with different colors. My theory is that the color of the ship will act as a modifier to how many points you get from shooting it down. What are they exactly? I guess I'll ask my magic ball because the game isn't out yet. Okay. So, open next one's back up. Go to the hallway. Why are you not moving around? There we go. Hallway. Here. Here. So let's see. East. That's north. So south. That is north. So this is east. That is north. So we're going north. That is north, so east. And that is north, so south. Alright. Oh, we're in the spot. Small key, presumably for a lockbox. Nice. Magic key. Pick up any of the paints. Surrealist painting with a piece missing. The thin space beside its edges suggests there's a hole in the wall behind it. Okay. Surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. Thin space beside its edges suggests there's a hole in the wall behind it. The art store's main entrance is locked with a simple deadbolt. The door leads to the mall court. Unlock it. There you go. Surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. Thin space beside it. Seems like a hole in the wall behind it. Okay. Canvas cutout of a painting. Unknown symbols are inscribed. Painting code A image has been added to the inventory. Okay. This is gonna have to do with the TVs in front of the video store. Okay. Purple is 3, green is 0. Painting of an object known for its fortune-telling abilities. Odd calculations seem to be scribbled below it. Okay. Okay. This. So we're counting the number of points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted the one. I counted one too many times. Okay. 6, 4, 6, 6, not 5. 3, 3, 6, 6. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that a 0 or 0/1? I would assume it's a 0. Close to that. Close you. There's a modifier. Okay. Oh, wait, I got the key for the Magic 8 Ball. Forgot about that. Let's go to that. Use your key to open. Yes. Magic 8 Ball image. Destiny Ball. Answer your question. Shake me. Painting code. Yes. Oh god. Okay, close that. Minimize that. Close that. Close the photos for now. Close documents. Close that. Save this. Okay. I need color lens because it has the logo on it. Or the symbol. There you go. +2. Okay. Red is +2. +2. Green equals -3. Blue is -2. Yellow +1. purple is plus 0. To 0. Red is 2. Green is 3. Okay, so now it's just going over the same stuff again. Okay. So let's see. So 6 plus 2, so 8. 4 minus 3, so 1. I guess you can get rid of all those. Purple is 6. 3. Red is plus 2, so that's 5. Yellow is plus 1, so that is 7. Blue is minus 2, so that one's 4. That's 8. Purple is plus 1, so 9. And then red is plus 2, so this would be 2 or 3. I'm not sure which. Because the guy said corners, but I don't know. We'll see. Painting of stacked screens that display 9 unique symbols. Okay, so using that and the code here. So 8. 9, 6. 8, 9, 6. That looks like this one, I think. 8, 9, 6. Cool. Pick that up. Code B. Okay, 7, 1, 2, or 3. 7, 1, 2, or 3. 7, 1, 2. 7, 1, 3. 3. What? Is that? Oh, wrong painting. 7, 1, 2. Okay. It's 2. Oh, duh, of course it's 2. That's a keypad. Oh, I guess I'm covering it, aren't I? A bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They all show up once. Okay, that makes sense. I can close that now, and that. Pull that up. Last one is 2, 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. And we get a new photo and some paint. Paint. Sketchy add-on.exe has been added to your inventory. Oh no. Well, I don't think we have much of a choice, so. Take a look at Sketchy. Oh, right. Sketchy is the name of the thing. And take a look at Sketchy and its color palette again. These new colors remind me of a certain set of jumbled cables. Yes, I'm aware. Good news, chat log from Femur has been restored. Oh boy. The creep. How wonderful. Wait, I just realized. 2 people online. Or is that online? Or is that... Rules menu bar. Offline mode. I don't know. It doesn't say online, but it says that there's 2 people. I don't know how... Oh. Okay. A lifeless body. By now you know blood has stories to tell. Every instinct urges you to run away as a lifeless body falls to the floor in front of you. Was it always here? Escaping comes natural to you. You get ready to flee. However, for once in your life, you stop and think about what it is you are running from. Who are these victims? How did you end up in the middle of so much suffering? If you don't do anything, when will it ever stop? If you run away in ignorance, when will you stop doing so? When will you finally take action? What the fuck? It's been 2 months since Mom left. I still don't get it. Weren't we supposed to get through this together, the 2 of us? I mean, Hal has always been kind to me, but I can't see myself moving in with Mom and him. Why is he involved in this? Complimenting my last painting and pushing Mom to consider my career as an artist is one thing. But I even heard him telling Mom that he's overheard how often Dad raises his voice against me. He shouldn't be talking about that in the first place. I don't understand how Dad doesn't react at all. He hasn't cried or anything, not even once. C-O-L. Okay, we do... Okay, what about... No. Jesus. An awkward one. Okay. That goes down there. That goes there. Maybe not. If it does go there, I need more room. I had to clip your reaction? Okay. To the body, I assume, falling out of the locker. Yep, okay. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, this works for this. Then how do you do that? Wait, hold on. Can I... Let me... Can I not... Oh my god. It's not letting me... erase it. God damn it. I need to remember how I did this. I go... there. And then... that. And then... This is so weird. No, that doesn't work. Of course, the ambience isn't gonna stop. There. Starting to get on my nerves. Oh, you can undo. Okay. I didn't have to do that. What the hell? Okay, what about... that? Yes, that'll work. As long as I can fit everything through the little cracks. There we go. Okay. I'm not back on now. I just need some peace and quiet. Hey, I think I heard something coming from the elevator. I don't like the way you phrased that. I haven't talked to Femur. Join conversation with Femur. Hey Maxine, just checking in. Today you were gonna have the talk with your pops, right? Yeah, that shit sucked, Joe. What happened? No matter how I approach the subject, my dad always goes back to talking about wasting my potential, and that there's no way his daughter would embarrass him like that. That is way too harsh, Maxine. What does your mom say about this stuff anyway? Dude, she isn't even home most of the time lately. She keeps hanging out with this really nice guy, but I don't know... Something's fishy, you know? Ha ha ha, fishy. He's a fish. Lol. But do you think your mom is planning on leaving your dad? IDK, Joe. But everything lately is just so weird. My dad keeps staring at me when I'm using the computer. He doesn't leave his studio for hours, and IDK, I'm just so alone most of the time. You know, Maxine, all this would go away if you would buy that ticket. Haha, Joe, we talked about this. There's no way I'm leaving school to seek asylum with you. You don't even live with your parents, dude. Oh my god, this is gross. I don't understand why that's so wrong, Maxine. You would have so much more time to focus on your art. I hate this. I could find a part-time job to help you with the CMAA admission process. Joe, please don't press on it. It's kind of weird you do all this stuff and we only met online. Okay, Maxine, sorry. But the offer will stand either way, okay? I won't mention it again. Thank you. I fucking hate that. You've been breezing through all the puzzles. You know what? Why not write about it on your journal? Everything Max writes feels so lonely. Max's parents, Max's boyfriend. I think I understand now why my teacher is telling me having an online boyfriend isn't the best idea. I'm guessing that when Max talks about a boyfriend, she's referring to the guy who's basically asking her to live with him. What the hell is he on about? What kind of proposition is that? Is that where Max is? Did she run away with some internet stranger? What pains me the most is that the more I play through her puzzles, the more I can tell that Desktop Explorer knows she's been asking for help. She doesn't fit in at friend groups, nobody cares about her art, and her family is broken. At least I can relate to that one. Sometimes, people can just be like fish sometimes, eyes wide open but no ears to listen. I miss Uncle Hal so much. You have unlocked Mall F2. Use the 4 button to navigate freely in the next rooms. Alright. God, how much more of this game is there? We still haven't done the admin. We're almost reaching the time where we usually quit, so I don't know if we call it... I mean, we keep going for a little bit, obviously, but I don't know if we call it soon, or if we keep going. Not sure how much more there's going to be in the game. You have 0 tickets. Nonogram guide. Chronologue file detailing memories about a game called Nonogram. I know how to play Nonograms. Machine manual. Vending machine. Or give it a try. Sure. Unable to play. Playing in arcade cabinets requires a play card in inventory. No. Never mind. Abandoned doll is a gateway for long-lost memories. Chat log from Hazel has been restored. Actually, wait a second. There's these, things on the ground. Leading to this one. Arcade cabinet surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. Cover art reads Mind Sniffer. Give it a try. I do need a play card still. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. What the hell was that? Okay, it's just a drawing. Still though. Jesus. Color palette, paintbrushes, guitar, and camera. Featureless face is a canvas for emotion. Open inventory. Face doodled with smears of blood. Its traces suggest it has a story to tell. Taking actions requires facing hard facts. The small space looks as if it's been under construction, but it clearly has been abandoned. Whatever this place was supposed to become, it's now mostly emptied out. The table and door is all that remains. You get the feeling there are more rooms waiting for you beyond the threshold. Funny enough, this isn't a door that a key, code, nor brute force will unlock. Being true to yourself, your own feelings, is the path forward. Okay, so we can just walk in. We don't need color lens open. Cool. Close that. Mural on the wall. The spray cans on the floor suggest that anyone is free to contribute to the piece. I don't want to do anything just yet. I don't want to screw something up. Monogram. Hey. Door different from all the other ones. It's locked behind a grid of some kind. I don't have the numbers, but I know how to make that work. I love playing monograms, they're so much fun. A trash can. Looks inside, reveals it could have a story to tell. Understanding it all requires following tracks. Your resolve nears its limit as you reach the bottom of the trash can filled with morbid context. Your exploration is rewarded with a barely readable bloodstained note as they restock instructions. The vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside, ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is to buy fair and square. However, this task seems impossible as its price and coordinates are scratched off. The abandoned vending machine surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. Buy an item from it, as it only accepts coins. After a short time, the machine spits the money. Maybe it only works when inserting the exact amount. Do I not have a dollar coin? Is that not what I picked up? Document. Loose change. Yeah, dollar coin, and it said I needed $1. What are you talking about? Off topic. Oh boy. Huh. The error that I was talking about. This. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 5 by 10. So these two right next to each other. Oh, wait, I screwed that up. Hold on. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Unless it needs to be inverted. Which I don't really want to do. Here, I can do that. Also not right. Wait, didn't I pick up a... Did I pick up a new picture? No. Not here. Yes. Current change, $1. Oh, right, it doesn't say how much... okay. So I don't know if I don't have the right amount, it says, I guess. Oh, okay. You play pass. How do I get that? Oh, wait. Right. I didn't do this. Yeah. Hey, Harry. We're officially neighbors now. Lol. Yo, Max. Yep, official neighbors. BTW, you shouldn't call me by my real name on the internet. There are hackers and stuff, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. Hello, stranger. Totally not IRL friends. Phew, that was close. Thank you, Max. Did you get home safe, by the way? It was pretty late. Yeah, dude, no worries. I walk alone at night regularly, so it's no biggie. It's pretty safe around where I live. I guess. Didn't your father used to drop you off at school? You should ask him to pick you up when we hang out later. It's complicated. He's got more important things to do. His words, not mine, LMAO. Okay. You could also let me know if you need a ride. My mom gets off work pretty early, so we could drop you off. Aw, thanks, dude. It's fine, really. Okay, just checking. Remember, we gotta go back to the arcade and reclaim the mansion of the decreased high score. Oh, mansion of the deceased, Jesus. It's time to stop Mr. Colton from hoarding all the high scores. At least we know he sucks at Wormhole. He always gets the same score, LMAO. Yeah. It almost seems on purpose. He spends more time playing than cleaning. What a janitor, huh? How does he play so much, anyway? Does he hoard tokens, or does he have staff privileges? I heard that he got a card with unlimited credits. He must have it locked away, though. Okay. So... I remember seeing one of the things had a high score option. Is it Wormhole? 0321. So go back to the first floor. Go to the janitor's place. That'll be the code for the locker, I'm sure. Excuse me. 0321, is that it? Yeah. Arcade. arcade card image. Okay. And let's go back. Alright. I think we might call it. I want to do one of these first. Mind Sniffer. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. 3. That's good. That's good. Oh, okay. Very useful. That's good. That one's good. That's good. That's one. That's okay. Good. There we go. Nice. $38. Oh. Oop, 1 ticket. Nice. Instant photograph, sticker pack, pop box, monogram guide. Oh wait, that's 5. 1 ticket for vending machine manual. 100 tickets for the copper box. Wormhole and Mind Sniffer. Yeah, okay. It unlocks the games from the arcade cabinets to be played on your own computer. 100 tickets, talk about exclusive, you'll be here for hours. 1 ticket. Sticker pack labeled Emotions. Displays a set of realistically drawn eyes and mouths. Okay. Can I just... How do I save? Or does it just save automatically? I think we'll be alright. Shut down the system. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it's 12:30, so I think just call it there. Sorry to be a bit sudden, but I very much enjoyed that. I originally thought I had plans tomorrow night, but apparently... Yeah. Apparently... Sorry? For what? What? Fine? Okay. I was just gonna say, I thought I had plans tomorrow, but I don't, so I guess I will be playing this tomorrow night again, and maybe we can finish it, so. Fine by me. I've got plans anyway. But yeah, very much enjoyed this game. Really looking forward to playing even more of it, so I will, hopefully, we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. And yeah. I don't really know what else to say. I guess, is anyone live right now? I'm assuming not. Check Twitch. Nope, not that I can see. Alright, well, thank you everyone who showed up. I appreciate it, as always, all the usual stuff. Like I said, we'll be live with more of this tomorrow to finish it. And then, still not 100% whether or not I will need to take off next week. I will try and get an answer about that tomorrow at some point. We will see. And regardless, whether it's next week or the week after, we will be playing Punch Out on the Wii after this. For as the wheel has said so, so it must be. Well, alright. Have a good rest of your night, everyone, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow for more Desktop Explorer. So, have a good night, and I will see you then.